Hoy, di sa bukid, ati-ati sa suba, ati-ati kung tawgon, haloy bin. Ginakaon. Hoy, 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 ati, gapadulong ang hari. Hoy, 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 ati, gapadulong ang hari. Hoy, 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 ati, gapadulong. Halabira! 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 Halabira, Iloilo! Halabira, Iloilo! Halabira! 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 Halabira, Iloilo! Halabira! 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 Aninibay, ay, aninibay, ay, aninibay, ay, aninibay. Walang nakakatalunan, ngagin puhian sa mga babaylan. Itong naando ang sa tubig sa imo mga kasubaan. Tumandok nga lanton, hindi na mabatian. Pati pagtubuhan, hilangagin ilisa. Ha, ha! Ay, aninibay. Ay, aninibay. Ay, aninibay. Ay, aninibay.
And we would like to welcome to Iloilo City and the Freedom Grandstand, Senator Ramon Bong Revilla Jr.
kadutaan, inpuyan sang pilalang, hiningi mong kabataan, amo pa ang nawad, aninibay, 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 aninibay. Sunod sa amon parina manugalinton, alito nido'y sisindaan, alito nido'y babaylan. Sunod sa ayay, sunod sa ngayon, sakop lang, puriwada ka mong manarukmay, puriwada ka mong mangagaw lupa, bawiyo na mo ng kahilwayan. Kabataan, tugtog sa ano nga di makita, walay tubong mo kasaysayan, saysayan sang babaylan, nga aton katigulangan, nga nagig-away para sa kahilwaya, aninibay, aninibay, aninibay. Aninibay, aninibay, aninibay. Aninibay, aninibay, aninibay. Aninibay, aninibay, aninibay. Katyabon, sunod sa amon parina, parina manugalinton, alin dito'y sisindahan, alin dito'y babaylan. Hoy, sunod sa ayay, sunod sa ngayong sakop lang, puriwada ka mong manaragmay, puriwanda ka mong mga gaulupa, bawiyo na mo ng kahilwayan.
We are moments away for the opening of Dagyang sa Barangay for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023. And we would like to welcome each and everyone in this fine weather in the city of Love, Asyulat ng Iloilo. Maraming salamat sa pagtambong. Halabira, Iloilo, viva, Senyor Santo Niño!
Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira, Iloilo. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira, Iloilo. Ay, aninibay. 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 Ay, aninibay.
Tribo ni Mali! Halabira, Iloilo, Halabira, Tribo ni Mali! Tribo ni Mali will be joining us for the whole day, providing music from their own repertoire, celebrating Ilonggo culture for this Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023.
Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslom. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslom. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay. Talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang suba sa baybay, patente mo anay. Talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslom. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslom. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay. Talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay. Talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ay!
Ginatangyaw namon sa maayong aga ang Vice President ng Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Alan Ryan Tan. And we would also like to welcome to Freedom Grandstand a member of the Royal Thai Embassy, His Excellency Tul Traisorat.
Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso.
We also would like to welcome to the Freedom Grandstand the Undersecretary of the Department of Tourism, Yusek Ferdinand Kokoy Humapao, and DOT Region 6 Regional Director, Miss Regional Director Chrisma Rodriguez. Welcome to Iloilo City.
Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslong. Kundang soy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba pait aslong. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, postura e balo lang. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso.
Let's give it up for Tribo ni Mali!
And ladies and gentlemen, coming to the grandstand, our beloved Mayor, Mayor Jerry Treñas.
Ipadayaw ang Iloilo, ang pagkikuma sa tunyadang banwa sa kalibutan. Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera, sige halabira, Ilonggo ka, magtulong yun na, tipulong ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka, halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo, halabira, Iloilo, matahong laban mo po, halabira, Iloilo, ipamukal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang baranggaon, sa paglakat sang malawit nga tinihon, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton, ang imong nga dinagyang, kag imong kasadyahan, padayon nga kinapasidunggan. Ipapukal mo ang imong ngalan, ipapukal mo ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kabuhi ka ipagkanto sa kauswagan. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo sa bilog na kalibutan, nato niya ibalada, ang gato niya bandera, kalabira.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of the ambassador from the Embassy of the Republic of Indonesia. His Excellency Agus Wijoyo and his wife Rani Agus Wijoyo, together with embassy officials. Once again, we would like to acknowledge the ambassador from the Embassy of the Republic of Indonesia. His Excellency Agus Wijoyo and his wife Rani Agus Wijoyo, together with embassy officials. We would also likewise like to welcome retired General Jovencio Salas and his family, former Regional Director of PRO 6, together with PP Gen Jack Wanky and the ODRDO staff. We would likewise like to acknowledge the Charge d'Affaires from the Embassy of Sri Lanka, PGP Kaushalya. Welcome. Welcome to Iloilo City.
Ipabugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagpag-o. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipabugal ang ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakat sang malawig nga tinion. Nakilala ka sa madahong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisan katong kanon nga mga tao. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipabugal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipabugal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, ikaw syudad ka probinsya. Hala bira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Hala bira Iloilo, ito ang kalinungan. Hala bira
We would like to request everyone in Freedom Grandstand to please settle down. Our program is about to start. Once again, we'd like to request everyone to please find their seats, settle down, for the program is about to start in a little while.
Ginapangabay namon ang pumuluyok ang atong mga bisita nga maglingkod, magasugod ng aton nga programa. Nakita na naton ang imahe ni Santo Niño, tanda sang atong pagsugod sang ining programa nga gihalad naton sa iya. After all, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 realizes the grace of the Santo Niño, particularly in the midst of this pandemic. It is to him that we say, Viva Señor Santo Niño! Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023, Salamat Señor Santo Niño!
sa tunahon nga istorya kat panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang mangkat, kag sang katahon sa idalon ni tago pa iburong. Ipabugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipabugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, gapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipabugal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakat sang malawig nga tinion. Nakilala ka sa madahong buluhaton, ang imo nga tinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katong kanon nga mga tao. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira Iloilo, ipabugal na ngalan mo sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Hala bira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Hala bira Iloilo, matahong nga banwa ko. Hala bira
Once again, we'd like to request everyone to please settle down in their seats. The program is about to begin. Kindly settle down, find your respective seat numbers, and please do take your seats as the show is about to start. Sa liwat, kinapangabay namon nga ang tanan maglingkod na sa ilang mga pulungkuan kay ang aton nga pasundayag
istorya ka't panahon. Nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, puno sang bangkad, kagsang katahon sa idalon ni Tago pa iburong. Ipapugal ko ang imo ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pakato sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sang malawig nga tinion, nakilala ka sa madahong buluhaton, ang imo nga dinagyang, kag imo kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidong.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of former president of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Dr. Ronald Raymond Lacson Sebastian.
Tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw syuta ka probinsya. Halabira Iloilo, napun ang kasang kasadya. Halabira Iloilo, itipong ang kalinungan. Halabira Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong nga banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago.
We would like to welcome to Iloilo City and to Freedom Grandstand the Congresswoman Geraldine Roman of the 1st District of Bataan.
Halabira Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Dagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Dagyang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halabira Iloilo. Sa tungnahan nga istorya ka't panahon.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Ambassador of the Embassy of Poland, His Excellency Jaroslav Zipankiewicz, and the Ambassador of the Embassy of Romania, His Excellency Raduta Dana Matakin.
Binuhatan sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pakato sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagbago. Halabira Iloilo, matahong na banwak ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal na ngalan mo, sa tanang.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay. Good morning, everyone!
Maayong aga, syudad sang Iloilo! After 2 years, we are back for the face-to-face celebration of Dinagyang Festival, and excited gidang tanan. Kag ini gidang ginahulat-hulat sang tanan ang Tribe Competition, the main event of Dinagyang Festival.
And what a refreshing sight to see Freedom Grandstand once more full of people after 2 years. Hello everyone, it's so good to have you back. And for the first timers here in Iloilo City, welcome, welcome. My name is JP.
And my name is Romel, kakaming inyong host sa Sininga Aga.
Romel, hindi na kita magpa-delay na, kaya everyone is excited. We would like to welcome into Freedom Grandstand
The Hermano Mayor 2023. Let's give it up for Mr. Roberto Belieza Jr.
our Hermana Mayor 2023, Miss Nadine Dominici Vacanter.
Nino Ambassador 2023, Peter Benedict Sales.
Queen Juana 2023, Maria Ia Joy Loring.
And King Humabon 2023, Gregorio Manuel Ledesma Loring.
Let us all stand for the opening prayer to be led by Reverend Father Renchi Vicente T. Senoro, OSA, Parish Priest, San Jose Parish Placer. And please remain standing for the Philippine National Anthem and for the Iloilo City hymn.
An intercessory prayer in honor of Senior Santo. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Lord Jesus, our dear Senior Santo Niño, you are our King and our God. We worship you. You are our strong defender. We turn to you. You are the patron of the Philippines. We come to you. You have made extraordinary wonders to the miraculous image in these chosen islands. Remember us. Look down at this poor soul that comes to you for help. Lead us with your wisdom. Discipline us with your truth. Console us with your tenderness. Protect us with your might. We consecrate today our thoughts to you. Only with you shall they be occupied. Our words, only of you shall they speak. Our sufferings, that we may endure them for your sake. We beg you, Señor Santo Niño, illumine our understanding, kindle our will, cleanse our body, sanctify our soul. We wish what you wish, because you wish, as long as you wish. Grant us, Señor Santo Niño, that we may feel love toward you. Be strict toward ourselves. Be zealous toward our fellow men, and rightly despise the things of the world. Help us to overcome sensuality with strict discipline, avariciousness with generosity, anger with gentleness, indolence with zealous industry. Make us wise in counsel, courageous in danger, patient in adversity, humble in prosperity. Teach us, dear Santo Niño, how worthless is the world, how sublime is heaven, how brief is time, how long is eternity. Grant us lastly that we may remember you, adore you, love you, and serve you here on earth, that we may be happy with you forever and in heaven. Amen. Mama Mary, Our Lady of the Holy Rosary, pray for us. Saint Joseph, our patron and protector, pray for us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Viva! Viva!
Viva Pete Señor!
Viva! Viva!
Viva Señor Santo Niño de Cebu! Viva! Viva! Viva!
Bayang magiliw, perlas ng silanganan, alam ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, buyan ka ng magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisil, Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, may dilag ang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagniningning. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng luwalhati pagsinta, buhay ay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya na pag may mga api ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Punoy ang kasang mga lungga, Iloilo, sa imong lumang diligod, namatan sang mga kaganihan, nakipato para sa kaywayan. Tunang manggat sa amon kinamat manggaran, sa kulturang kinaanuman, may maratas na madinuwagon. Unawan ng mga kalanublihan, Iloilo, Iloilo, nagkanwa kong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, mugal magpadulong iman. Ang panamang pag-ibig sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpanwang. Iloilo, mugal ko. Hindi ka kuma sa imo ihalat, saktangon ang imong katuyuan. Itikong ang kauswanan, madayon nga maangkon ang katindahan. Iloilo, Iloilo, dakman mo akong nahamutan. Iloilo, Iloilo, lugar magpadulong iman. Tangwan na magpangit sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpanwang. Iloilo, lugar ko, tampat na magpangit sa imo, tungod pa lang ako nagpanwang. Iloilo, lugar ko.
You may now take your seats. Once again, good morning, Iloilo City. Maayong aga, syudad sang Iloilo. Welcome to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023, Dagyang sa Barangay Tribes Competition. Maayong aga, JP.
Maayong aga, Romel, and I believe we are live also on Facebook via the Mayor's page, Jerry Treñas, Iloilo City Government, and the Iloilo Dinagyang page. Hello everyone watching in their homes right now. We are certified back!
Ayun, and we are very glad to have with us this morning a big round of applause for Senator Risa Contiveros. Palakpakan natin. Kag syempre, kaupod man ang bugal sang Iloilo City, the big man of the Senate, former Senator Franklin Drilon. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Grabe, Romel, kanami, igit pamatian, nga nagaduguob ang palakpak diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Coming out of the pandemic, everyone surviving, everyone is now thriving, and we are in a new season. And what better way to open 2023 than a rousing comeback for the Dagyang Festival with the Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay.
Ayun, yes, but JP, no, even online, yes, nag-online or nag-virtual digital celebration kita in the past 2 years. Our ingenuity and our resilience earned us awards, no? The Dagyang Festival earned ATOP awards, and I think that made the Ilonggos even more excited sa pagbalik naton sa pag-celebrate sang Iloilo Dinagyang Festival nga face-to-face.
And of course, we would like to first open with a welcome address. We would like to call on Mr. Jose V. Laison Jr., President of Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated.
Oswang Iloilo, ay ang Iloilo. Oswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswang Iloilo, ay ang Iloilo. Oswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Ay ang Iloilo.
Honorable Cherry P. Trenyas, Honorable Governor Toto Defensor, our beloved Senator, Ilonggo Senator, Senator Franklin Drilon, all the esteemed senators and congressmen who are visiting this festival, Honorable Vice Mayor Jeffrey Ganson, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda, Congressman Jojo Ang, Reverend Father Frenchie Sinoro, our esteemed councilors and other local officials and dignitaries, my fellow IFFI Board of Trustees, DOTC USEC Ferdinand Humapao and DOT Regional Director Trisma Rodriguez, Mr. Stephen Tan, and the rest of our esteemed corporate partners and sponsors, the esteemed ambassadors of the various countries of the world, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Welcome to the celebration of Iloilo in honor of baby Jesus Señor Santo Niño. Dinagyang 2023 is a reflection of how Iloilo has evolved as a well-balanced city with a deep-seated culture ingrained in the arts, with a well-educated populace backed by educational institutions that are of national prominence. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Thank you po. Mabuhay.
Thank you very much, Sir Jomery Laison, for your able leadership of IFFI that is bringing us right now, Dinagyang 2023. And before we continue, we would first like to acknowledge the presence of the Panay Radio Club Iloilo Incorporated. The marshals are led by Mr. Ranilo Pinuela, Co-Chairman Arnold Deliera, members Jose Lino Ledesma, Board of Trustees Oscar Te, and the members who are actively participating in today's event with United Kabalikat Civic Com. Thank you very much, sirs, for gracing our event.
Ayan, manamong salamat gid to our marshals and our media partners, most particularly sa aton nga mga radio stations. Together with our marshals are our media partners.
Bombo Radio Philippines, Radio Bandera, Radio Patrol, DYSI, GMA Super Radio Iloilo,
Action Radio.
DYRI 77.4, Tatak RMN,
RPI Radio. Thank you very much, Sky Fiber. Once again, we have Radio Bandera, Sweet FM.
Iloilo Metropolitan Times.
Panay News.
Sa paglakad sa malawit na tinihon, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton ang
And now, ladies and gentlemen, to officially declare the opening of Dagyang sa Barangay is the father of Iloilo City. Let's all show some love for Mayor Jerry Treñas.
Sa kay Senator Franklin Drilon, kag ang iya asawa si Tita Mila, isa katawo nga kadamo gid ginobra para sa aton palangga nga syudad kag probinsya sang Iloilo. Palakpakan gid naton siya. Ang mga abyan man sang syudad kag probinsya sang Iloilo nga mga senador, Senator Risa Ontiveros, ang kwapohon nga Senador Bong Revilla, ang aton palangga nga gobernador, Governor Toto Art Defensor, upod niya ang First Lady sang probinsya, si Michelle, ang akon nga First Lady, base akigan ako karon, si Rosalie, ang aton makusog nga partner para sa kaayuhan sang aton syudad, Congressman Jam Baronda. Upod niya man ang nagapisik-pisik kag mapisan nga Congressman Jojo Ang. Ginakalipay ko gid subong nga aga nga isa sa pinakakusog nga private sector partner sang syudad. Ari man diri ginarepresentahan sang presidente sang SM Supermalls, si Steven Tan, ang SM Group of Companies. Palakpakan tagid sila. Sila ang nakahatag sang pinakadako nga donasyon sa aton Iloilo Festivals Foundation. 10 million pesos ginhatag nila kagapon. Ang aton nga mga congressmen nga ari diri, ang aton hermano, hermana, ang aton tanan nga organizers, si Father Renchi Sinoro sa San Jose Parish Pri, ang aton tanan nga mga bisita, friends, ladies and gentlemen, mayong aga sa inyo tanan. From a simple and plainly religious event, Dinagyang Festival has evolved into a flamboyant, colorful, jovial, religious, cultural celebration in honor of our patron saint, Señor Santo Niño. It has also been inspired by our indigenous people, the Ati of Panay. We often appropriate their culture and our performances through the decades. These themes, pasalamat kay Señor Santo Niño, speaks about our gratitude as Ilonggos that once again, after almost 3 years, we are able to celebrate Dinagyang face-to-face in the streets. the challenges that confronted us during the pandemic revealed our prevailing value and virtue of resilience, bringing the celebration into digital platforms. And I am proud that both our digital celebration and face-to-face celebrations in 2020 were hailed as the best tourism event in the country. Congratulations to the men and women of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation for always putting your best foot forward. May I request the members of Iloilo Festivals Foundation to please stand so that they can be recognized. They have been working more than 24 hours a day to ensure that all of us will enjoy today's celebration. Madamo gid nga salamat. Dinagyang Festival succeeded these past years. However, in order for others to understand its essence, one should have a personal visit to indulge in and interact with both locals and tourists for him to personally see what good things Iloilo has to offer and to find out how it feels to be part of the merrymaking, to immerse and to express the strong faith and devotion to Señor Santo Niño, and to unfold why Iloilo is called the City of Love. And that is the very reason why we are all here at Freedom Grandstand. Dinagyang is more than just an event that can be captured by the lenses and seen in photos. It is a must-see, a must-feel. It is an experience of culture and heritage, of faith and devotion, and most of all, it is expression of the love of the Ilonggos. I would like to acknowledge again all our sponsors from the private sector for their significant contributions in the success of the Dinagyang 2023 celebration. And of course, sa tanan nga mga palangga ko nga mga Ilonggo, ang tanan nga ini bangod sa inyo kag para sa inyo. Your strong support in all our Dinagyang activities played a meaningful role in the overall success of the whole festivals. And with that, I don't think 1 million of thank yous will be enough to show my gratitude. Madamo, madamo, madamo nga salamat. To all the tourists coming from the different parts of the country, of the world, welcome to Iloilo City. May you have a wonderful Dinagyang experience. Be amazed by the spectacular performances of our tribes. Dance to the festive beats of the drums. Take a lot of pictures. And finally, fall in love with Iloilo. Api Dinagyang, Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Pit Señor! And before I end, I would like to welcome a good friend, my classmate in the House of Representatives, Speaker Martin Romualdez.
To my classmate, Mayor Jerry Treñas, mabuhay po kayo. To all the residents of Iloilo, all the friends of Iloilo, Happy Dinagyang Festival! Mabuhay po kayo. It is a great pleasure to be here to participate and to witness this wonderful festival that brings everyone, not just from Iloilo, Western Visayas, but from the Philippines and all over, together in one city, the most beautiful city of Iloilo. Mabuhay po kayo, Mayor Jerry Treñas.
Thank you very much, Speaker Romualdez, and welcome to Freedom Grandstand.
I am very proud to be an Ilonggo today, and I know that all Ilonggos are very proud to be Ilonggos today. And as mayor of Iloilo City, I am especially proud and honored to declare Dinagyang 2023 officially open.
Ari na! Open na ang Dinagyang 2023. And Romel, what better way to start our Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay, than with one of the oldest tribes of Dinagyang. I would like to call them one of the legacy tribes of the whole Dinagyang competition.
And of course, hundreds of both local and foreign tourists have gathered here to witness wonderful and spectacular performances from our competing tribes. Gani, I'm sure excited sila as much as excited as I am, JP. Sige, pakilala natin ang ating first competing tribe.
Romel, ang ato nga first competing tribe participated in the Dagyang Festival as early as 1969. Wow! With Mr. Fred Cepeda as its tribe manager. The tribe got its name from Sagasa Street at Barangay Santo Rosario, Duran in Iloilo City proper. And this particular tribe has won 3 consecutive championships for Dinagyang from 1990 to 1992. In fact, Ining Tribo ngani is one of the earliest tribes to incorporate storytelling into their performances, selecting tall performers, side dancers, and completing it with either a queen or a princess and a mandala-type costume. Ang ilang ining mga awards damo gid, but particularly I would just like to mention they were champion in 1977. They were the first Grand Slam champion in 1989, meaning for 3 consecutive years naging champion sila. Naging champion sila liwat in 1990 to 1992, and the first Dinagyang tribe ever to perform internationally in the 1990 Tokyo and in 1991 in Osaka, Japan.
Ayun, wow, JP, no, with the achievements of the tribe, no? Grabe, mas nag-excited kitang tanan na ma-witness ang tribo nga ini.
Basko, ini nga tribo, kung madumduman ko pa sang ako nga pagkabata. Sang una, kung kasadsad pa ako pod sa nanay kag tatay ko. ining nga tribo was one of the most awaited tribes every Dinagyang competition. And for the first timers here sa aton subong nga competition, a little explanation lang, no? Sang una, ang Dinagyang, way, I think 15, 20 years back, they were divided into two competitions. The open category and the barangay category. Ining barangay category, as the name suggests, came from performers in their respective barangays. And ining tribo naton subong, they have the following people on their artistic team. Tribe Manager Francis Mike Vito.
Choreographer Jomar Sustento.
Associate Choreographer Steven Jacosalem. Dance Master Don Brian Monsale and George Deslate. Artistic Director also Jomar Sustento.
Musical Director Ivan Kid Legada and GP Henson.
Costume Designer Paul Jerome Tata Pinuela.
And Set Designer Genesis Ryle and Ray Denzel Chico.
So like I said before, ang aton Dinagyang divided into open category and barangay category. Now as the name suggests, like I mentioned earlier, syempre kung barangay category made up of the different barangays of the city. Kung mag-open category naman kita, it would be composed of the different national high schools sa aton nga syudad sang Iloilo. Now, samtang nag-uswag man ang aton nga Dinagyang throughout the years, slowly ang ining barangay competition nadula ini for a while, Romel. Kag nag-concentrate ang aton nga competition with the open category.
Pero this year,
Oo.
nagbalik na.
Yes.
Kag ang ato na Barangay Tribe Competition is already the main event, no?
Yes. Although this is not the first time really that they are back in Dinagyang. Kaysang 2020, nag-special appearance ni sila sa aton nga Dagyang sa Calle Real, where they also had a little performance diri sa Freedom Grandstand, but that was held on the Saturday of the Dinagyang weekend. So subong ang aton nga kinalain diri ang barangay category back in full force and the main star of our Dinagyang Festival. So,
Hindi na natin pagpadugayon pa, JB. Ari ng aton yung first competing tribe.
Tribo Familia Sagasa!
The tribes are usually given 2 minutes to set up owing to the props and sets that they're bringing on stage. And if you've noticed, only the warriors are allowed to bring their props on stage. Hand props, according to the rules and regulations, are defined as those that can be carried by one person to allow the dance to come out in this particular performance. That's why if you've noticed, there are no props man within the arena, within the performance area. And of course, you can already see the Dagyang sa Barangay aesthetic with indigenous materials being utilized for both props and costume.
We would also like while we are waiting for the tribe rather to set up. Oh, we are already a go. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tribo Familia Sagasa.
There you have it, Familia Sagasa! What an opener for Iloilo Dinagyang 2023 Dagyang sa Barangay Tribes Competition.
And what a great beginning to the Tribes Competition of Dagyang sa Barangay. Medyo may throwback kita gamay, no? With Tribo Familia Sagasa as royalty considered in the barangay category. Romel, mga little things siguro nga na-notice ko sa first naton nga competitor. May nagutik sa aton sa likod, no? Nga, before, well, in the past 15 or 20 years, I think, the body paint of the Dinagyang Warriors were, of course, black paint. But this time, Familia Sagasa set the trend and went and did a throwback way back to the time of 1970s or 1980s kung paano sila yasang una magpinta sang warrior, and that is through the use of charcoal.
Charcoal, ayun.
Oo.
Kung inyo nakita, no, ang ila to body paint na gamit, no, is charcoal.
Yes, charcoal. Medyo, that's a little harder to get off
Gani,
at the end of the
oo.
day. But it's so refreshing.
Pero syempre, after pila ka performances sa pila man ka judging area, sigurado, even after their fourth performance, ara gyapon ang ilang
Yes.
pinta.
Certified sweat-proof ang charcoal body paint. And
Just time and motion, no, for everyone, for those who are keeping track of time. Our performers performing for minutes and a half. That's the maximum time of performance that they're going to present to us. And as each of the tribe performs, you see their corporate sponsors, their members of the barangay coming in for about 2 to 3 minutes. This
Maayong adlaw po. Happy Dinagyang Festival sa inyong lahat. Nakikisama kami sa inyong selebrasyon. At natutuwa kami dahil bumabalik po ang sigla pagkatapos ng pandemya. Kitang-kita po ang turista at bisita dyan sa Iloilo, sa Iloilo City. Alabira at Viva Santo Niño. Happy Dinagyang Festival.
Maayong adlaw sa tanan. Nagabalik na ang Dinagyang face-to-face and it is bigger and better. Ini si Councilor Dr. Candice Tupas nagahambal sa inyong sang Happy Dinagyang kag I hope matawhay kag malinong ang aton pagselebrar sa honor ni Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Happy Dinagyang, everyone!
May naswagon nga pagsaulog sa Dinagyang Festival 2023. Ini si Congressman Jojo Ang sa Uswag Ilonggo Party List kaupod gid ninyo sa pagsinadya kag pagtuo kay Senyor Santo Niño. May we all enjoy this showcase of our rich Ilonggo culture, art, history, and beauty of our beloved Iloilo. Gani, maghalapira kita sa syudad sang paghigugma.
Welcome ka dito sa SM. Come as you are. Mahilig ka man sa pabago-bago o sa paikot-ikot. Yung nag-a-adulting or parenting. Ikaw na kulot, white-haired, purple-haired, kayong magkaibigan na nagkaibigan. Buong barkada, yung gusto mo chill lang or gawin yung feel mo lang. We know you're changing, so we're changing with you. Come on in, we're all in. At SM, you're always welcome here.
How can in life protect my future if I keep changing the future I want? I really need to keep things flexible in life.
In Life Wealth Assure Plus puts you in control with comprehensive protection, accessible investments, and cash and health benefits, so you can have the freedom to do what you want and not what others want. With Wealth Assure Plus, we got you covered.
Chowking joins the 2023 Dinagyang Festival. Visit our 14 stores here in Iloilo and enjoy your chow favorites. Halabira!
This portion is brought to you by Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Jinggoy Estrada, Senator Sonny Angcara, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, 2nd District Congressman Mike Goriseta, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronta, Representative Jojo Ang, Uswag Ilonggo Party List, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Municipality of Cabatuan, Iloilo City Councilor Candice Tupas, Iloilo Provincial Board members Jason and Matt Palabrica, Pag-ibig Fund, Colin Philippines, MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines, Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice, Double Dragon Corporation, Near Sol, Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, FNC Jewelry, University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton and Saavedra Law Firm, Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, J.S. Lyson and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDEC, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Sa may Freedom Grandstand, palihog maglingkod kita sa aton nga mga bulungkuan, kaya ang aton nga programa magasugod na, ang aton nga tribo nagahulat na,
Yes.
nga mag-perform dugay-dugay para sa aton diri sa Freedom Grandstand. So sa liwat, ginapangabay ginamon ang tanan, palihog magpungko na kita sa aton nga mga pulungkuan para nga makalantaw kita sa matiwasay sa aton
Yes. No,
Dinagyang.
again, sa aton mga abyan, palihog maglingkod, most especially kung nag-perform na ang aton nga competing tribes. Sa liwat, ginapangabay nato ng aton nga mga abyan, both local and foreign tourists, nga magpungko to please sit down, most especially kung nag-perform while our competing tribes are performing, so everybody gets a better view of the performance para makitaan sang tanan ang performance ng aton nga mga tribo.
And before we continue, Romel, I would also like to acknowledge the Board of Trustees of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, Dr. Rogelio Florete, Luis Tinsay, Dr. Ronald Sebastian, Honorato Espinosa, aton nga Cho Tatoy, palangga sang tanan, Dr. Ronald Latap, John Lex Bayombong, and John Alexander Ke.
Sa liwat, madamo nga salamat, kid, sa aton
One of the things that we are noticing, no, that in this Dagyang sa Barangay, the participants are really members of the communities. Ang nagabaligya to sa Balinghon, ang nagabaligya to sa Salistar, ang Sika driver, your tricycle driver, your security guard, your tanod, no? All of them are coming together. In fact, there are performers who are legacy, no? Kumbaga, ang tatay kag ang bata are members of the same team. So they're really coming from the communities performing. One of the unique things also for this particular tribe, while they are new, no? 2023 lang sila, is that their choreographer is the only female choreographer for
Yes.
Dagyang sa Barangay.
You see, ladies and gentlemen, it is very unusual to have a female choreographer for Dinagyang. And in fact, the choreographer of this particular tribe is the only choreographer for Dinagyang who is female. And she has been for the longest time. And we would like to acknowledge, coming into the grandstand, Senator Francis Tolentino. Welcome to Iloilo City, sir.
And enjoy the Dinagyang Festival 2023.
And just to continue the discussion, I guess, on the barangay category, no? Like Eric mentioned earlier, these are members of the community. So it is not uncommon to have warriors, dancers of these tribes coming from all sectors of the community. They can be anything, from a call center agent to a tanod ng barangay. They can be a student. They can be a sari-sari store owner. And if you ask me what makes them come together, it's simply commitment to the advocacy of, Dinagyang and the devotion to Santo Niño.
Aside from the strong support sa tribo nila, syempre.
In fact, Romel, if I may remember correctly, it is often difficult to gather members for a barangay tribe competition rather than an open category, because with the open category, you have schools.
Yes.
You have students that you can request to join. But with barangay tribes, you really have to pull from the community and you really have to ask people to join.
And given that everyone has their own lives man, no? So, kabudlay gid. But syempre, good thing lang they were able to pull it off sa aton nga walo ka competing groups sa Siningaaga na kumpleto gid, na patigayon gid.
Patigayon gid. I think after 2 years of watching Dinagyang virtually from the comfort of our homes, everybody is raring to participate once more. And it is very heartwarming. I feel a lump in my throat just being here. Imagine, Romel, in 2020, I was with Eric, the last hosts here for Dinagyang, for the Tribes Competition as well. 2 months later, the world closed.
Ayun, pero subong, and now you're back.
And you're back as well,
Yes.
because you were also hosting in 2020. So this is a reunion for everyone. Happy Dinagyang gid to everyone.
Sige, and JP, while nag-prepare ang ato na next competing tribe, another request sa aton nga mga guests, sa aton mga abyan nga nagasuksok sang headdress, to our guests who are wearing headdress, we would like to request, to kung pwede, i-remove lang ang headdress para mas makita sang tao nga ara sa likod ang performance sang aton nga mga tribo. Again, to our guests, to our spectators who are wearing headdresses, kindly remove them for our guests nga sa likod ninyo makakita man.
So everyone will have an unobstructed view of our tribe performances. And of course, coming into the grandstand, the second tribe is setting up already for their performance. And we are all excited to witness Tribo Ilonggohanon, the youngest tribe.
Yes.
The
Fresh.
baby, fresh.
Ayun,
Fresh
balantayan
pa.
mo ini siya because syempre with all the other tribes, we already kind of have an idea kung anong maging performance nila. Pero Aria kay bag-o, so balantayan gid.
Pero wag ka, ang mga tao behind Tribo Ilonggohanon, mga veterano ini. 20, 30 years experience in Dinagyang.
If you've noticed, the tribes are crossing the line that are marked by our marshals, and that means they have 2 minutes to set up, and the red flag signals that they have to ready, and in just a short while, you will see their performance. Their performances, you've noticed, can be a story, can be a narrative, it can just be a celebration or a parade type of for calisthenics performance. It really depends, because we want to bring out the character of the barangay, the aesthetics of the barangay, the music, the beat, the sound, and of course the sights that are, goes back to 70s and the 80s of this particular festival that is now 55 years old.
Wow, yes. It is indeed community-driven in concept, in look, in action. And we can't wait. And so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome tribe number 2.
Tribo Ilonggohanon! Ladies and gentlemen, Tribo Ilonggohanon! Wow, grabe JP! Tuwa pa lang ka competing tribes! Pero busog na busog na.
Busog na busog sa mata. Kag isa lang ma-comment ko, Romel, no? Watching the Warriors. Tsak tumangin ang hamba. They're the freshest tribes because their warriors are small but terrible.
Gani, grabe ka pisik-pisik.
Pisik-pisik, very energetic. I can just imagine, no? Putting that very heavy headdress onto their head.
Ululupod kita nga magsinadya sa pagbalik sang Dinagyang Festival sa mga dalanon. Ang probinsya sang Iloilo nagabuylog sa selebrasyon sang Dinagyang Festival 2023. Halabira, Viva Señor Santo Niño!
After a 2-year absence due to the pandemic, Iloilo Dinagyang Festival is back to its old glory and is set to be the biggest and grandest one yet. One of the best festivals in the world, Dinagyang is grounded on our deep love and devotion for the Señor Santo Niño. It is also part of our identity as Ilonggos as it reflects a rich and diverse culture, tradition, and heritage. Join us for this one-of-a-kind religious and culturally significant event. You may definitely enjoy the food, the fun, the people, and the experience only the Ilonggo people can offer. This is Congresswoman Dagyang Baranda of the Lone District of Iloilo City inviting you all to celebrate Dinagyang 2023 with us. See you here in Iloilo City. Halabira, Dagyang kita. Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I woke at the twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
Ever notice how a smile is contagious? It's hard not to smile when someone's smiling at you. Go ahead, try it. We'll wait. Smiling yet? Us too. Here at T-Tech, we love smiles. In fact, we've built a culture around them and a brand on top of them. For us, it's all about the feeling you get when someone goes that extra smile to brighten your day. It's how an upside-down frown makes our T-Tech world go round. Our mission is to make the whole world smile, and it starts with you. We focus on what matters most to you. Career growth, personal development, well-being, whatever it may be. It's all part of the T-Tech experience. So put on a smile. Come join us and let's change the world, one smile at a time.
Chowking Savers! Enjoy your everyday busog sarap favorites for as low as 49 pesos. Swak sa budget na pwedeng araw-arawin? Mag-Chowking Savers na and enjoy your everyday busog sarap favorites for as low as 49 pesos.
This portion is brought to you by Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines. MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines. Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice. Double Dragon Corporation, near Seoul, Philippines. Panay Energy Development Corporation. FMC Jewelry. University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm. Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, JS Lison and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, Shifdec, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Hi, Mr. Roel Castro. Welcome, sir. And of course, we would like to welcome into Freedom Grandstand YouTube sensation, our Madam Small Laude. Hello, no bashing. What a pleasure to have you with us today, Miss Small Laude. Welcome, and we hope you enjoy the Dagyang Festival.
Ayun, last night she was at Illumination. I'm sure today she's going to enjoy the performances of our competing tribes. Thank you very much for gracing our event.
Miss Small has a lot of fans here in Iloilo City. I'm particularly one of them because I also watch her YouTube channel. Hello, ma'am. So nice to see you in the flesh. And now in the grandstand is a special number from one of the tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival.
Just last night, we already announced the 4 winning groups for Kasadyahan Festival, but they do not know who is going to be first, second, third, and fourth. But definitely, this tribe performing for all of us is top 4 for Kasadyahan Festival.
So just to make it clear to everyone, this is not yet a competing tribe for Dagyang sa Barangay. This is rather one of the top 4 tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival that was celebrated yesterday
Ayun.
morning. Yes.
Mga ano naman yan, mga tribo from the different municipalities, no? Because we also have tribes, competing tribes yesterday, halin sa Negros.
Yes. So Kasadyahan Festival, just a short history, showcases Ilonggo culture and history. And we have before us is Tribo Halaod with choreographers, headed by choreographers Ernie Salmeron and Jerlyn Francisco, assistant choreographer, Julius Cerboles and Josel de las Flores, artistic director Mark Anthony Hurtada, and Renomar Sukenyo.
Musical directors, Neko Alvarez and J. Alfie Albano. Costume designer, Tomas Panceles Junber and Junber Laroder and Dueng Sarabia.
With tribe manager, Chester Laroder, and assistant tribe manager, my good friend, Rachel Manero.
Tribo Halaod is all the way from the municipality of Kalinog.
The performance that you're going to see this morning will reflect the beautiful traditions, the beautiful culture of our Panay Bukidnon, one of our indigenous communities here in Iloilo and in Panay Island. And we want to celebrate their culture, they want to celebrate their heritage because that's part of our root as an Ilonggo people. So we're very thankful that they're here with us as our next tribe is actually also going on its way from the 4th judging area to the 1st judging area.
Ayan, i-request lang natin once again, ginapangabay natin ang ating mga abyan to please settle down so everybody gets a better view of the performance. Again,
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome from Kasadyahan Festival, Tribo Halaud.
Mic test. Mic test. Mic test.
Kani kadalog na tugain Badangan manakayan dangda Ato mapanaw Ang malangga buyong sila Paudenggen kakuyong Paubari mabe Lokat kabentuk mabawi kabe Nokot na kasi na hanggang ewan katampalasan yurat ibango lay din hayurat ibango igin hawa kadato nga malangga. Bunutok na bawi Do'y binukot si pinahilig sa pinggan Pinailok sa pinyongan Masaguli do'y dato mauli Do'y malanguga
Libo allowance from the municipality of Calinog. Celebrating our Panay Bukidnon heritage, we can see expressions of our indigenous culture like the tinubok, like the binanog, and all the sugidanon, which is the chanting that you hear. And of course, most of these performers are not just students or persons or young people, but Panay Bukidnon themselves. And you can see the Balay Turunan, or the School of Living Tradition, that sustains the heritage.
And it's important to mention that the indigenous tribe of Panay Bukidnon is one of perhaps 77 or more indigenous tribes in our country. Ila ni sininga do trademark gid is they have a tradition of oral chanting that is passed on from generation to generation.
And this is made possible because of the binukots, or the
Busog sa presyong abot kaya ang all-new Chow Fan. Tikman ang bagong meaty sahog, woke sarap na 50 pesos lang. Order now via Chowking app, chowkingdelivery.com, GrabFood, and Foodpanda. Also available for dine-in, take-out, and drive-thru.
This portion is brought to you by Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Jinggoy Estrada, Senator Sonny Angcara, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, 2nd District Congressman Mike Goriseta, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda, Representative Jojo Ang, Uswag Ilonggo Party List, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Municipality of Cabatuan, Iloilo City Councilor Candice Tupas, Iloilo Provincial Board Members Jason and Matt Palabrica, Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines, MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines, Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice, Double Dragon Corporation, Near Sol, Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, FNC Jubilee, University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm, Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, JS Lison and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDE, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Converge, Pascual Consumer Healthcare Corporation.
Glow, Qualimed Hospital, Bank of the Philippine Islands, To Go, Palawan Pawn Shop,
Department of Tourism Region 6, RCBC Discartec, Manila Bulletin, Fiesta Souvenirs, Development Bank of the Philippines,
Iloilo Supermart, Krispy Kreme, 24/7 AI Philippines Incorporated, Zoe TV A27, Global Business Power,
Land Bank of the Philippines, Injap Tower Hotel, Adausia Commercial Corporation, Avida, Seda,
HealthLink, Home Credit, Skygo, Jollibee, Nature Spring, Inspiro,
Angelina Bake Shop, Optimized Customer Solutions Incorporated, distributor of Nestle, Philippine Daily Inquirer, Amaya, Ayala Shops,
Ayala Land Office, Metro Iloilo Water District, South Balibago Waterworks, Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation.
We are now down to our third competing tribe for today. Tribo Familia Sagrada was founded by Mr. Robmar
Buen Suceso for Dinagyang 2003 and participated at first in the open category. In fact, this tribe was an offshoot of Tribo Panaad, which decided to return back to participate in the Barangay category and placed fourth among the 7 competing tribes in 2004. Now, in the years 2005 and 2008, they joined as part of the open category and placed in top 10 in each year. Then they joined the Dinagyang Sadsad sa Rial in 2020. And this year, they will be returning to Dinagyang, this time as part of the Barangay Tribe Competition.
Wow, they're back after 20 years.
Yes, another legacy tribe in Romel.
What we can look for in this particular tribe is a music that is quite familiar, very nostalgic, very 70s and 80s, you know. And then this particular tribe, as in the opening salvo, you would notice, no, very basic steps, very basic formations, no, something that people can follow. This is really true spirit of the Dagyang sa Barangay.
So we are expecting to see the core Gidya where Dinagyang started. I'm very excited to see that because you see, ladies and gentlemen, way back in the 1970s and the 80s, the music of Dinagyang is not as it is now. It was very different, and you shall see it later in this tribe's competition. And of course, this tribe is headed by tribe manager Robmar Buen Suceso,
Choreographer Christopher Arieta, Mark Benaldez, Tata Lanzar, and Robmar Buen Suceso.
Dance Master Sky Cachon and Tata Lanzar.
Artistic Director Mark Bernaldez.
Musical Director Ryan Obamos.
Costume Designer Jesse Divino.
Headdress Designer Abraham Villar.
And props Gail Asiniero and Simon Panes.
You know, this particular tribe is quite familiar to the Ilonggos because of all the tribes that are competing for Dagyang sa Barangay, this one performs and rehearses in the streets, no? Sa dalan, makita, kag mabatian ang ining tribo for everybody to see.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, without much further ado, let's welcome into Freedom Grandstand our third competing tribe, Tribo Familia Sagrada. Familia Sagrada. And indeed, grabe nga throwback, Romel. From the steps to the music. Only 80s and 90s kids know.
That's how Dinagyang started. Doon mo ang dance steps nila. And later on, the dance steps evolved into mas mabudlay.
How can in life protect my future if I keep changing the future I want? I really need to keep things flexible in life.
In Life Wealth Assure Plus puts you in control with comprehensive protection, accessible investments, and cash and health benefits, so you can have the freedom to do what you want and not what others want. With Wealth Assure Plus, we got you covered.
Tikman ang bagong Chowking Sarap this Dinagyang Festival with your favorite chicken loriat and dim sum chow fan combo or 2 chow fan plus chicken combo na may kasama pang free buchi. Order now in any Chowking Iloilo branch near you.
This portion is brought to you by Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines. MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines. Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice. Double Dragon Corporation, near Seoul, Philippines. Panay Energy Development Corporation. FNC Jewelry. University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm. Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, JS Lison and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDEC, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Salog. Tribo Malave started in 1979 and was founded by Jaime Canlas. It was previously called Tribo Baranggayan and was changed to Malave in 1980. The tribe always uses animals as its theme, and it's one of the tribes wherein Dinagyang audiences would always look out as far as costumes are concerned, guessing which animal and tribe they would feature next. They have garnered several awards, and among them, they were the champion in Baranggay category back in 2001 and 2002. Best in Costume and Performances Awards in the same year, 2001, 2002, and Best in Headdress in 2011.
And for this year, the artistic team is headed by Tribe Manager Jaime Canlas, Choreographer Errol J. Villalobos, Dance Master Lorimer C. Vergara, Artistic Director Ron Matthews Espinosa, Musical Director Ryan V. Demaulo, Assistant Musical Director Arnold Tricanias Jr.
Costume Designer is Nikki Sandrix Monares and Christopher John Puerta. Set Designer Roger John Arsenal. And now you can see the parade of their corporate sponsors. Thank you very much to the corporate sponsors of our tribes for your unwavering support.
Thank you so much for your commitment to our tribe. We would also like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the presence of Miss Iloilo Chairwoman, Miss Sara Peña, and her co-chair, Beverly Pangging Rosales, and of course, our special guest, Christian Singson.
And in just a short while, we're gonna witness as our Miss Iloilo Queens. Later, no, ipakilala sila naton isa-isa. Kag sila man mapasundayag.
Yes. In fact, our Miss Iloilo 2023 Coronation Night was just held recently at Iloilo Convention Center. This past Wednesday lang, January 18. And 3 new queens have been crowned who will represent Iloilo in Iloilo City in 3 national pageants.
Once again, we would like to thank our sponsors. Iloilo Dinagyang 2023 is brought to you by Iloilo City Government, Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, San Jose Parish Placer, SM City Iloilo, Iloilo Provincial Government, and Mega World Corporation.
We would also like to thank Legato Health Technologies, Smart Communications, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, JS Lison Group of Companies.
More Power, DBC Homes, Ayala Corporation, Robinson Smalls, F. Gurea Group of Companies.
Grab, Uswag Ilonggo, Extend Ops, Congressman Jamjam Baronda, Sagility,
Double Dragon Corporation by Edgar Injap Shah, Panay News, PLDT, Vista Mall Iloilo, Metro Pacific Iloilo Water,
Metro Iloilo Bulk Water, JF Falsis Group of Companies, WNS Global Corporation, Toyota, Mang Inasal,
Tanduay, Converge, Pascual Consumer Healthcare Corporation, Globe, Qualimed Hospital,
Bank of the Philippine Islands, To Go, Palawan Pawn Shop, Department of Tourism Region 6, RCBC Discarte,
Manila Bulletin, Fiesta Souvenirs, Development Bank of the Philippines, Iloilo Supermart, Krispy Kreme,
24/7 AI Philippines Incorporated, Zoe TV A to Z, Global Business Power, Land Bank of the Philippines,
Injap Tower Hotel, Adauge Commercial Corporation, Avida, Seda, HealthLink,
Home Credit, Skygo, Jollibee, Nature Spring, and Spiro,
Angelina Bake Shop, Optimized Customer Solutions Incorporated, distributor of Nestle, Philippine Daily Inquirer, Amaya, Ayala Shops,
Ayala Land Office, Metro Iloilo Water District, South Balibago Waterworks, Philippine Amusement and Gaming Corporation or PAGCOR. And we have coming into our grandstand, our next competing tribe, Tribo Molave Kag Salo.
This is our 4th competing tribe.
And it is also nice to mention, Romel, no? Ining Tribo Molave is also what I would like to call a legacy tribe of Dinagyang, having started in 1979. So siguro he is the 10-year younger brother of Tribo Sagasa. And way back in the 80s and the 90s, this tribe was one of the most anticipated tribes of the Barangay Tribes Competition.
Ayan, Miss JP, you're very much familiar, no, sa ato ng mga tribo. Were you a part of Dinagyang tribes sa una?
Grabe, makita na gid akong edad mag-amuna. No, but way back in, I think, the early 2000s, I was part of the Kasadyahan Festival. That is why the Kasadyahan Festival is very close to my heart. Because we had a Tribo Kahilwayan from Santa Barbara who also became the Grand Slam champion of Kasadyahan. And all of these tribes, we would see the choreographers, the people behind these tribes way back in Dinagyang competitions. So these are very familiar faces, very familiar elements. But I guess I am not only because of my my involvement in Kasadyahan Festival before, but when I was a little girl, Tribo Molave and all of these tribes now who are participating, they are part of my childhood. When I was a very, very little girl, my mother and father would take me out to the streets during Dinagyang weekend, and we would make sad-sad.
Ayun, and you used to witness their
Yes.
performances as well.
Yes.
That's why very familiar kagid with our tribes.
Medyo starstruck ako to see their names.
Ang aton nga tribo Molave no has a sub-name to it, Molave kang Salog, because it also includes no some warriors or alumni of Salugnon tribe. No, so even the choreographer, for example, has worked with Salugnon. So we acknowledge that legacy, the continuing legacy. That's why we have tribo Molave kang Salog.
We acknowledge the community spirit of Tribo Molave and Salog. And while we are waiting for our tribes to set up, I hope everyone is enjoying so far. How are you, Freedom Grandstand? Liwat! How are you, Freedom Grandstand? Ay, gutom na. Malayo pa ang lunchtime.
Ayan, and I also would like to inform everyone that the awarding ceremony will also be here at the grandstand tonight at 6 p.m. So later natin pagkatawagon diri man sa Freedom Grandstand ang results ng aton na Tribes Competition.
And don't forget, after this tribes competition, you are very much welcome to join our tribes again for the drum beats competition at SM City South Point later at 3 p.m. And of course, sad-sad man kita sa kali, karon dugay-dugay during lunchtime. It's a very nice experience to experience.
Merrymaking.
Yes, merrymaking. To have your photos taken up close and personal with the Dagyang warriors.
We also would like to invite both our local and foreign tourists, no, syempre, to get a taste of Iloilo City or of Iloilo. Gani visit our food festivals and enjoy our delicacies. Enjoy Ilonggo cuisine at its finest.
If you're looking for authentic batchoy, siopaw, lumpia, inasal, everything that is truly Ilonggo and more can be found in our food festivals.
Yes, and Ms. JP, speaking of batchoy, we have an ongoing batchoy festival also at SM City Iloilo. So to our tourists who would like to try almost all the brands of batchoy in Iloilo, you may visit and join Batchoy Festival at SM City Iloilo.
What you'll be seeing this morning from this particular tribe is, or our creatures from our folklore, from our mythology, and of course part of the stories we tell to our kids. No, so some of the performers that you've seen are basically celebratory or just a performance of dance steps. Some of which, like this particular tribe, tells a story that leads towards pasalamat kay Senyor Santo Niño. So a slice of folk of the Ilonggos.
We would like to acknowledge the members of the international and national media who are present here at Freedom Grandstand today. Thank you for bringing our eyes and ears to the world. Thank you for bringing Dagyang to the national and international stage.
And our competition this morning is also being live streamed on our official media social media pages. No, of course, the official Facebook page of Mayor Jerry Trenias. We have the Iloilo Dinagyang page and the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. That's why we have Ilonggo viewers coming from different parts of the world.
Hashtag Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023. Hashtag Salamat Santo Niño. Tag us so that we can storify your experience of the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 across your social media pages on various platforms. No? Do let us know how your experience, capture your experience, your delight, and of course, how you're able to thank our Santo Niño for the blessings that He has bestowed upon you. Do hashtag Iloilo Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2023 and hashtag Salamat Santo Niño.
And we look forward to seeing your stories about Dinagyang across all social media channels. Let's broadcast what Dinagyang truly is to the world.
Ayun, I'm sure everyone's excited for our fourth competing tribe. In just a short while, we're gonna witness their performance.
We're almost halfway through the festival, ladies and gentlemen, and you will hear, of course, the winners tonight receiving big cash prizes and, of course, the boastful, the pride, no, of being the champion of the festival.
Ayun, big cash prizes gani. Nagpasalamat kita liwat sa ato na corporate sponsors. Thank you very much for your unwavering support to Iloilo Dinagyang.
And we would just like to mention that later in the awarding for tonight, we will also be awarding the winners for the Kasadyahan Festival, the Illumination Festival, which featured the tribes from the open category, and of course, ang aton tribes sa Dagyang sa Barangay.
Ayun, the Illumination is the newest attraction of Iloilo Dinagyang. Nga ang aton ng mga costumes, ang aton ng mga warriors, syempre nagasiga.
And without much further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome tribe number 4,
Tribo Molabe Kang Salog! Ladies and gentlemen, once again, let's give it up for Tribo Molave Kang Salog.
That was a rousing performance, Romel.
Grabe.
Grabe.
From the costume to the performance itself, grabe, kid.
I'm speechless. It's wow. Type ko gid that hula hoop dress in the end. I wanna wear that. Somebody get me that. But that was such a great performance coming from Tribo Molave kag salog.
By the way, also, no, in terms of their concept, it was very clear that they were telling us that if you do not believe in Santo Niño, if you not give into your faith, no, darkness will creep on you and consume you, no. So there's really a call back to Santo Niño, call back to the faith, and because when we do that, no, we're more thankful of His grace.
We are brought back into the light.
Ang gingamit lang, of course, ang aton ng mga folklore, ang atong mythology.
Register to Chowking Delivery now and welcome the new year with these exclusive deals. Only in ChowkingDelivery.com and the Chowking app.
This portion is brought to you by Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Jinggoy Estrada, Senator Sonny Angcara, Speaker of the House of Representatives Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, 2nd District Congressman Mike Goriseta, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronta, Representative Jojo Ang, Uswag Ilonggo Party List, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Municipality of Cabatuan, Iloilo City Councilor Candice Tupas, Iloilo Provincial Board Members Jason and Matt Palabrica, Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines, MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines, Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice, Double Dragon Corporation, Near Sol, Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, FNC Jewelry, University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm, Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, JS Liaison and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDEC, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Hindi sila sa platita kung mangilanap ka. Basta Ilongga, guapa. Basta Ilongga, guapa.
And our Miss Iloilo Universe to represent Iloilo City in the Miss Universe Philippines pageant. Let's give it up for Chloe Dar Gabales.
Pinapabugal ko mga Ilonggangan #1 sa kabilog ang kapuluan, sa bilog ang kalibutan. Sa'yo kung palang dira mo natanan makitaan. So seductive eyes, like you fantasize. Cause the charm of vinyl lang ka can't hypnotize. Like sa mga nasugat ako dito sa Stop Your Face, got an angel face, I was amazed. Kabalaan nyo naman siguro kung ano sitwasyon, kung matuban yung mga matahom nga creation. The way they walk, the way they talk, mga pabitin. The way they pose like a cover magazine. Dang dang, modern days nga Maria Clara, malikaya nga Filipina. That's right there, sizzling hot main. Kung na mo lang na-notice then such a shame. Hey! Basta Ilongga.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Iloilo 2023 Queens, Rainiel Shane Saulo, Chloe Darl Gabales, and Tracy Lois Pedua.
And of course, our Miss Iloilo Queens will be representing our beloved Iloilo City respectively in the following pageants: Binibining Pilipinas, Miss World Philippines, and Miss Universe Philippines. We are in full support of you, Queens, and we hope and pray that you take home another crown for Iloilo City.
Earlier, we witnessed the performance of Tribo Halaod from the municipality of Kalinog, one of the competing tribes during the kasadyahan sa Kabanuhanan. And our next performer is also from kasadyahan. So hindi ni siya part sa competition naton subong. Pero top 4 na ni, part na ni sila sa top 4 sa kasadyahan.
Like we mentioned earlier, last night, after the elimination competition, the top 4 tribes of the Kasadyahan Festival were already announced. And you shall see all the 4 tribes perform in special numbers in today's Dagyang sa Barangay competition. So right now we can see.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before we introduce to you our next performer, let's give it up for Tribo ni Mali.
Kinahanglan ko ang matinlo nga hangin nga mahaklo ko sa kaagahon. Mabatsyagan ang kabugnaw sa bugos nga kalawasan, apang diin ini masapuan sa siyudad polusyon di mabnuan. Bugas ang aso sa mga salakyan, mahaklo naton nga katauhan. Maayo pa magpuli sa uma, ang kapreska sang hangin aton mabatyagan. Mabuto pa dito sa uma, ang kabugnaw sang kagahon aton nga maangkon. Gusto ko ang matinlo nga tubig, agud madula ang kauhaw. Dahon sandila kag tutunlan, apang subong sa kasyudaran. Mineral water ginainom sa ibal, nawasa hindi maimnan. LBM ang maguman, maayo pa dito sa uma, ang kadang kahon manan. Maayo pa dito sa uma, madamo nga tuburan ang matasukan. Papasilong ako sa madamo nga puno, magsandig sa ugat nga dalag ko. Tiyagan ng haron sa dahon, tugtog magamuok ang katulugon. Apang diri sa kasyudaran, wala sa dalag ko nga puno. Puno sang building nga dalag ko, sa gobyerno kapungko. Maayo pa dito sa uma, ang katas ang atong mabatsi pa dito sa uma, matuod nga puno ang mapahandungan. Maayo pa dito sa kaumhan ang katalagman, di mo malikawan. Maayo pa dito sa kaumhan ang kahilwayan, aton maaguman.
Rock and roll, tribo ni Mali, no? Itlaw matas ang tukar sa tribo ni Mali.
For some good Ilonggo ethnic music, diba? Tribal beats and all that.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of Mayor Joseph George Lechoncito and wife of Sister City, Tacorong. Tourism Officer of Tiboli, Rodel Hilado, and Atop National Board.
The Tourism Officer of San Jose del Monte, Bulacan, Admiral Roberto Ramirez. DepEd Division Superintendent, Dr. Novelin Vilches, and all of the principals of the schools where all of the tribes are billeted.
We also would like to acknowledge the presence of the Board of Directors and Officers of the Filipino American Cancer Care from Washington, D.C.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to give you Hawas Festival from Dumangas.
This is already top 4 of the Kasajan tribes, or the Kasajan groups. We will know this afternoon, or this evening rather, whether this tribe becomes first, second, third, or fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, Guban Manonghawa Sang Dumangas!
sipod sa Dumangas, ginapabugal!
Dumanggas. Grabe. Parang nagutom ako dun ah. For our visitors here this morning, Dumangas is particularly known for their bangus, where you can find lots of fish ponds with bangus. So if you want to eat good grilled bangus, make your way.
Welcome ka dito sa SM. Come as you are. Mahilig ka man sa pabago-bago o sa paikot-ikot. Yung nag-a-adulting or parenting. Ikaw na kulot, white-haired, purple-haired, kayong magkaibigan na nagkaibigan. Buong barkada, yung gusto mo chill lang or gawin yung feel mo lang. We know you're changing, so we're changing with you. Come on in. We're all in. At SM, you're always welcome here.
How can in life protect my future if I keep changing the future I want? I really need to keep things flexible in life.
In Life Wealth Assure Plus puts you in control with comprehensive protection, accessible investments, and cash and health benefits, so you can have the freedom to do what you want and not what others want. With Wealth Assure Plus, we got you covered.
Chowking joins the 2023 Dinagyang Festival. Visit our 14 stores here in Iloilo and enjoy your chow favorites. Halabira!
This portion is brought to you by Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Jinggoy Estrada, Senator Sonny Angcara, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, 2nd District Congressman Mike Goriseta, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronta, Representative Jojo Ang, Uswag Milongo Party List, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Municipality of Cabatuan, Iloilo City Councilor Candice Tupas, Iloilo Provincial Board Members Jason and Matt Palabrica, Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines, MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines, Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice, Double Dragon Corporation, Near Sol, Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, FNC Jewelry, University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm, Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, J.S. Lyson and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDEC, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Staunch supporter na amo na ka-successful ang kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan. Ayun, gani, once again, let's give it up for Gov Toto Defensor. Palakpakan natin.
Gov Toto, thank you gid sa imo as always nga andaying commitment para mapakita ang mga sari-sari nga mga banwa sa Iloilo Province. Thank you very much.
By the way, no, once again, ang ato na drum beats competition is happening 3 p.m. today at SM City, Iloilo. To those who do not have idea yet kung anong drum beats competition, bali focus na siya sa musicians natin.
This will concentrate this time on the musical performances naman of our tribe musicians. And we are so pleased to welcome into Freedom Grandstand none other than the First Lady of the Republic of the Philippines, Lisa Araneta Marcos. Jerry will now say a few words.
Mambal siya, nakabal kami sa lalong. Nalipay gid ako nga subong nga aga bisan na halin pa ni siya sa Switzerland kagabi dalikat gid nga makakadto diri sa aton sa syudad. Upod ko sang una sa eskwelahan kag gusto ko pakilala sa inyo ang First Lady sa Republika sang Pilipinas, First Lady Lisa Marcos.
Maayong adlaw sa inyong tanan. I'm so happy to be here. Happy Dinagyang to everybody.
Okay.
Welcome once again to our First Lady, Lisa Araneta Marcos. We're so pleased to have you with us here at Freedom Grandstand for the highlight event of Dinagyang 2023 Tribes Competition, Dagyang sa Barangay. And now we can see coming into the grandstand our next tribe, Tribo Kanyao sang Baybayanon.
This is our 5th competing tribe.
And this particular tribe traces its roots back to Barangay Kalaparan. No, diri kita sa may seaside, the coastal area of Iloilo City. Tribo Kanyao sang Baybayanon was formerly known as Tribo Congo, declared Dinagyang champion in 1985, 86, and 88. The tribe, Tribo Congo, then was known for its formation of shapes, figures, and flowers, and it was founded by Mr. July Gomez. This year, Tribo Kanyao collaborates with performers of Tribo Baybayanon, thus the merger of the two names. The artistic team is headed by tribe manager Dean-Mark Jules Gomez.
The choreographer is John Ray Pajo Coliado.
Artistic director Gino Francis Santillana.
Musical director Kim Abalayan.
Costume designer Jomel Mirabuena.
And the set designer is Michael Salcedo.
Romel, ining Tribo Congo, isa naman ini siya ka-legacy tribe, no? Tribo Kanyao, which was known as Tribo Congo way back in the 80s, legacy tribe man ini. Ka-level ni sila sang Sagasa, Molave. So, grabe. I am just belying my age as I talk.
Kung mga pundasyon na di sila yan.
Pundasyon.
You know, when we started, no, for the Dagyang sa Barangay, for the information to everyone, there were 18 barangays who actually expressed their intention to join, and our artistic team selected only 8, no, of the best tribes, so that at least we can enjoy well-prepared performances, of course guided by the artistic team.
So these are the best of the barangay category of Dinagyang.
And they're selected basically based on the track record of the tribe, the track record of the artistic team, that includes, of course, the choreographer, the artistic director, the musical director, the production designer, the costume designer, no? And all, of course, this wonderful artistic team will be acknowledged and will be recognized with awards, no?
Yes,
apart from the
later.
major awards this evening.
Later during the awarding, if you are fortunate enough to watch the awarding later tonight, you will see that there are so many special awards for all the Dinagyang Tribes competitions, because we also like to acknowledge the effort, the artistry, and creativity, not only of the performance itself, but also the elements behind it, from the costumes, the production design, the music, Even the artistry of the headdress is also particularly recognized during the awarding. Because this is what we call Ilonggo ingenuity, no, Romel?
Gani, no. So aside from the awarding of the Tribes Competition happening right now, ma-award mo kita sang winners naton sa kasadyahan kag syempre sa Illumination Tribes Competition naton. Kag may mga special awards man like what you have mentioned.
To trace a little back of history, siguro, Romel, for our visitors from outside, sang una, before, the Dinagyang competition would be on a Sunday, and there would be both the open category and the barangay category. So there would be as many as sometimes 18 tribes, all in all, na nag-perform. Can you imagine? You know, waiting for 18 tribes to finish their individual performances. As the years have progressed, the organizers of the festival have decided to trim it down to the most necessary and essential elements. Hence, it moved from being open and barangay category during the Sunday competition to just showcasing the open category for many years until the barangay category made a comeback in Dagyang sa Calle Real in 2020.
And let me just bring up the elephant in the room, JP and Romel. No? When we talk about barangay, even the media would like to ask me, ay, di, ano na barangay na? Ready na sa layahan? Manami na sa layahan? Well, I think the thing speaks for itself. Rest up sa locutor. We have the performance right before our faces. And now, we're ready to present our next tribe.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, without much further ado, we present to you tribe number 5, Tribo Kanyao sang Baybayanon.
That was our competing tribe number 5.
Tribo Kanyao, Sangbay Bayanon.
Thank you
From
very much.
Barangay Kalaparan daw sila, Romel.
Ayun. Sige. Up next, I'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge special guests together with the First Lady of the Philippines, our investors who believe in the potentials of Iloilo City. A big round of applause for Maricris Zobel.
Jonathan Matt.
Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Good morning and good night. I woke up at twilight. It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
Ever notice how a smile is contagious? It's hard not to smile when someone's smiling at you. Go ahead, try it. We'll wait. Smiling yet? Us too. Here at T-Tech, we love smiles. In fact, we've built a culture around them and a brand on top of them. For us, it's all about the feeling you get when someone goes that extra smile to brighten your day. It's how an upside-down frown makes our T-Tech world go round. Our mission is to make the whole world smile, and it starts with you. We focus on what matters most to you. Career growth, personal development, well-being, whatever it may be. It's all part of the T-Tech experience. So put on a smile. Come join us and let's change the world, one smile at a time.
Chowking Savers! Enjoy your everyday busog sarap favorites for as low as 49 pesos. Swak sa budget na pwedeng araw-arawin, mag-Chowking Savers na and enjoy your everyday busog sarap favorites for as low as 49 pesos.
This portion is brought to you by Pag-ibig Fund, Colin, Philippines. MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines. Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice. Double Dragon Corporation, near Seoul, Philippines. Panay Energy Development Corporation. FNC Jewelry. University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm. Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, J.S. Lyson and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, Shifted, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Dandan soy bayan, ta ikaw. Pauli ako sa payaw. Ugaling kun ikaw higlawon. Ang payaw imo lang lantawon. Dandan soy kun imo apason. Bisan tubig di magbalon. Ugaling kun ikaw uhawon. Sa dalan magbubon-bubon. Panyo mo kag ining panyo ko. Gisi-gisi kay tambihon ko Ugaling kundag kasilong Bana mo ako, asawa ko ikaw Ilonggo kita nga tunay Nga nagapuyo sa higad sang baybay Manami magkiay-kiay sa tagi pusoon Bugos ang kalipay sa tagi pusoon Bugos ang kalipay
Woo! Thank you, Tribo ni
Tribo ni
Mali!
Mali! Bawhid lang mata sa mga kanta nga kinakanta sa atong mga Iloy kagamay, Tribo ni Mali!
Thank you very much for putting a very modern spin on our well-loved Ilonggo folk songs. And now we have already in the grandstand our 6th competing tribe, Tribo Parianon. This tribe was founded by Mr. Oscar Viuan and is from Molo District. The tribe was founded in the year 2001 where they joined the open category and won 4th runner-up. In 2002, they joined the Baranggay category and won 3rd place and Best in Music. They were also awarded Most Colorful Costume in 2003. In 2004, they were named 1st runner-up and garnered the Best in Costume, Best in Headdress, and Most Unique awards. In 2005, they placed 3rd and won the Most Colorful Costume. In 2006, they won Best in Headdress and a special award. And most recently, in 2020, they won Best in Costume during the Dinagyang Sadsad sa Calyarial. And this year, they join us once again for Dagyang sa Barangay. Their artistic team is composed of tribe manager Oscar Vihuan, choreographer Ramil Huyatid,
Dance Master Mark Joseph Muya and Ramil Francisco.
Artistic Director Ramil Huyatid,
Musical Director RJ Amalian.
Costume Designer Brent Naranha. Ang pariano ni siya nga word, Romel, I believe in history, it goes back to what Molo District was named before. Oo, amo na siyang natawag siya nga parianon. And I think this is, the tribe is also composed of students from the National High School located in their district, which is Molo City High. So ano man ni siya, the very strong tribe to watch out for this Dinagyang competition.
And looking as they prepare bao very bright and colorful, no? Ang ilang mga costumes, preparing of course into the Freedom Grandstand. So we're asking the marshals, of course, to signal 2 minutes so that we can expect them. We can expect them to show us what they are hoping for. Very strong. Atong tanan ng mga contenders, all 8 tribes, and of course a special acknowledgement to our 2 kasadyahan tribes joining us and already winners, no? Pwede nga ba si Sir Disakon, may winner na kanong tribo, no? Wala pa natapos. Ang adlaw may tribo na nagdaog, amo na ang tribo ni Mali. No?
Yes! Oo, the bestseller, yun ang tribo ni Mali.
Alright.
Today, in Freedom Grandstand, I can see the audience, just wanting to dance mantane, no? So maybe after the tribes competition, we can have a little jamming session where we can party here sa Freedom Grandstand.
And we expect, of course, our barangays, no, our barangay tribes to actually also go merrymaking around the city of Iloilo, particularly downtown. So samtang ka-enjoy kita sa atong nga food festival in all areas across downtown and even uptown Iloilo.
Yes,
you'll be able to be entertained, no? By our wonderful musicians and of course, our tribes nga mga dagyang karon sa hapon, mga merrymaking karon sa hapon.
Kay Damo, nagpa-picture sa ila no, in the afternoon,
Yes.
especially after the Tribes Competition.
So if you're a tourist here in Iloilo City, or even if you're a citizen, one of the most favorite things that you must do while you are here for Dinagyang Festival is to go out into the streets and have your photos taken with our warriors. It's a very refreshing and a very soulful experience. I mean, on my end, it's very soulful to be able to stand next to a Dinagyang warrior, because just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, it is no mean feat to become a Dinagyang warrior. No, you must be physically fit and mentally strong to take on hours and hours and endless days of practice.
Stamina is very important.
Yes. Pero ka lang ang katapatan.
And they call it endurance, no?
Endurance,
Endurance
yes.
nga nag-determine on whether or not that tribe is worthy of best in discipline. No, so makita naton nga all of our tribes are performing in 4 judging areas, and we are just down to our last few tribes, no? Just before noontime, we hope to wrap up. And of course, we do give them the opportunity to set up their props entering into this grandstand, the biggest stage area among the 3 others, no? Ay after this, you have Capitol, pagkatapos you have Quezon, Ledesma, and lastly, of course, you have Rizal Mapa. 4 ka aton nga staging areas, no? And while they're moving from one stage area to another, they are expected to sad-sad, no? Mag-merrymaking sila.
So like I said, it is no mean feat to become a Dinagyang warrior. Ang stamina mo dapat check. At the same time, ang strength gidya, the weight of one headdress alone is sometimes as much as 10 pounds or 10 kilos ba yun? It's very, very heavy. It may be colorful to look at, and when you see the warriors dancing frenziedly and energetically, know that they are carrying perhaps the weight of the world on their heads.
And we'll
so
think
to
about
speak.
that while we're sitting down in our comfortable space. I know it's quite crowded, but for those who have been in the festival year in and year out, this weather is a blessing,
Yes.
no? Just, enjoying the shade, even the sunlight a bit, no? Even if it's almost noontime, but then again, no? Just imagine how our tribes are doing, no? As they prepare their performances for all of you.
I think one important factor that I noticed from the evolution of the Dinagyang Festival, before, I remember when I was a little girl, these Dinagyang warriors would sad through the streets barefoot. They would not have any slippers on, enduring the heat of the asphalt, enjoying the heat of the pavement. Now they are more or less comfortable, no, in their rubber slippers, to give them, I guess, a little more help in their performance.
In fact, we have encouraged them to wear, no? So that at least it's much safer and when they do their routines. When you think of Dinagyang, you think about percussions in terms of music. You think about upward movements and forward movements, because that's what the Ilonggos are, no? Positive, moving forward towards progress of the city. And katahom sang atong skyline, our river as our backdrop. And now, I guess, ready na kita, may signal na, and we are very eager to see the performance against the backdrop of a beautiful muelle here in the city of Iloilo.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our 6th competing tribe, Tribo Parianon! such a colorful, vibrant, and spectacular performance from Tribo Parianon.
The energy lingers in Freedom Grandstand for Tribo Parianon.
You know, according to the rules, there are only 70 to 90 warriors and 50 drummers. But would you believe that's how it is, no? With just 70 to 90 warriors or performers and 50 drummers, you're able to fill the space of the Freedom Grandstand.
That is why, like I said, it is not easy to be a Dinagyang warrior at all. But what a colorful, energetic performance from Tribe number 6 from Tribo Parianon of Molo District.
Busog sa presyong abot kaya ang all-new Chow Fan. Tikman ang bagong meaty sahog, woke sarap na 50 pesos lang. Order now via Chowking app, chowkingdelivery.com, GrabFood, and Foodpanda. Also available for dine-in, take-out, and drive-thru.
This portion is brought to you by Senator Amy Marcos, Senator Jinggoy Estrada, Senator Sonny Angara, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Honorable Ferdinand Martin Romualdez, 2nd District Congressman Mike Goriseta, Congresswoman Jamjam Baronda, Representative Jojo Ang, Uswag Nilongo Party List, Mayor Trixie Fernandez, Municipality of Cabatuan, Iloilo City Councilor Candice Tupas, Iloilo Provincial Board Members Jason and Matt Palabrica, Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines, MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines, Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice, Double Dragon Corporation, Near Sol, Philippines, Panay Energy Development Corporation, FNC Jubilee, University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton and Saavedra Law Firm, Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, J.S. Lyson and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, SIFDE, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
Lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig,
Lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig,
naghihintay sa halik ng langit,
naghihintay sa halik ng langit.
Halina't sumayaw kahit lumog na ang araw, maghawak-hawak ng kamay, isigaw ng sabay-sabay, payapaan.
May ka-holding hands na bang lahat?
Kapayapaan.
Kapayapaan.
On the left stage, let me see you dance. On the center stage, let me see you dance.
Kapayapaan.
Dance if you want peace.
Kapayapaan.
Dance if you want love.
Kapayapaan. Kapayapaan. Lupa nating ating-ati, pag-isahin nating muli.
Dagyang ta!
Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas nyo na ang kalokohan. Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pagbilog na bilog na bilog na naman. Malakat merong kapre, may tabakong sindi-sindi. Sinag ng bilog na buwan, nabibilad na nakabikini. Bilog na naman ang buwan.
Come on,
freedom! Let's go, kalokohan.
Let's move! Freedom Grandstand!
Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang.
Kakain na tayo mamaya!
Nabilog na bilog na bilog na
Magkakarami na!
Meron namang isang lalaki, matundang siya
Magdadyang hanggang bilog ang buwan.
Sinag ng bilog na buwan, siya'y nagdadamit babae. Bilog na naman ang buwan.
Pabilog.
Ilabas
Go,
nila
Mayor Kalay!
ang kalokohan.
So our guests are enjoying!
Ilan pa
Holy Tribo ni
ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan.
Seguras!
Thank you, Freedom!
Tribo ni Mali!
Salamat, Freedom Grandstand!
Thank you, Freedom Grandstand!
Two more times!
Bilog na naman ang buwan. Ilabas nyo na ang kalokohan. Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Sige pa, sige pa. Ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Hoy nang hahara na lamang, umawit na parang bolang. Ganyan ako pagbilog ang buwan, los na los at nabubuang. Bilog na naman ang buwan,
Pabilog na buwan.
ilabas nyo na ang kalokohan. Huwag nyo nang pipigilan pa. Ang toyo nyo'y lalabas din lamang. Pabilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Kapag bilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan. Kapag bilog na bilog na bilog na naman ang buwan.
Tribo ni Mali!
One more song, please! One more!
And one more bat after this!
Let's go, Freedom!
We're waiting for your last two competing tribes, and I understand they're still putting in their props, and perhaps it's a good opportunity to sing one more song
So
from
once
Tribo ni
more,
Mali.
let's hear it for Tribo ni Mali! Yeah, salamat, Gid. Katapusan nga banon para sa tanan. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba kahit aslum. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy. Dili ako inom, tuba
tuba pait aslong.
Ready na bang tayo magtuba?
Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, gusto rae balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang,
Agay na!
gusto rae balo lang, ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Hoy! Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy, dili ako inom tuba pait aslong. Kundansoy, inom tuba laloy, dili ako inom tuba pait aslong. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Ang tuba sa baybay, patente mo anay, talaksan nga jutay, puno ang malaway. Sige, sige, sige lang, pustura e balo lang, pasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Sige, sige, sige lang, pustura e balo lang, pasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso. Ipasiad ang sanggot sa baso.
Once again, let's give it up for Tribo ni Bali!
Salamat mga master!
Ayan, and now, JP, I believe we are ready for our next competing tribe.
Tribe number 7 is Tribo Halimaw.
Tribo Halimaw is one of the oldest and longest running tribes of Dinagyang. It was founded in 1975 by Raul Andrade, who managed the tribe for 17 years until the present. Some of the awards they received: Best in Costume in 1984 and Champion in 1988. The artistic team is headed by the tribe manager, Renante Andrade.
Choreographer, Brian Francisco.
Dance master, Armando Panares Jr.
Artistic director, Christopher Riz Grabato.
Musical director, Louis Blas Villaruz.
Costume designer, Neil Brian Martrisar.
Set designer, Junrex Tamdang. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our 7th competing tribe for today.
2 more tribes to go. One more tribe na lang
Yes.
gali. After this, and we will be done with the Barangay Tribes Competition or the Dagyang sa Barangay.
Once again, I'd like to invite everybody to witness the drum beats competition happening 3 p.m. today at SM City, Iloilo, as we highlight our musicians who give so much life in the Dinagyang Festival.
And I hope everyone here in Freedom Grandstand this morning is having a jolly good time enjoying Dinagyang Festival 2023.
Celebrating Ilonggo talent, whether it's performing for Dinagyang or our music festival or our food festival, this is really Ilonggo at its best.
And later on, pag nagutom na kamo, after this, you may proceed to our various food festivals located in different areas around the city. Here in city proper, we have the Kaunta Iloilo Dinagyang treats, and then in SM City Iloilo, we have the Pachoy Festival. We have Festibuak Iloilo hosting another food festival, and of course, Robinson's Malls at their car park as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be amazed because we give you Tribo Halimaw!
very much. Tribo Halimaw, our 7th competing tribe for Dagyang sa Barangay.
JP, I also would like to take this opportunity to acknowledge Isla Lipana and company.
How can in life protect my future if I keep changing the future I want? I really need to keep things flexible in life.
In Life Wealth Assure Plus puts you in control with comprehensive protection, accessible investments, and cash and health benefits. So you can have the freedom to do what you want and not what others want. With Wealth Assure Plus, we got you covered.
Tikman ang bagong Chowking Sarap this Dinagyang Festival with your favorite chicken loriat and dim sum chow fan combo or 2 chow fan plus chicken combo na may kasama pang free buchi. Order now in any Chowking Iloilo branch near you.
This portion is brought to you by Pag-ibig Fund, Holland, Philippines. MX3, the leading natural food supplement in the Philippines. Universal Robina Corporation, your delightful choice. Double Dragon Corporation, near Seoul, Philippines. Panay Energy Development Corporation. FNC Jewelry. University of San Agustin, Goriseta Africa Cotton, and Saavedra Law Firm. Metro Iloilo Water District, Marks and Hire, Commonwealth Insurance Company, National Irrigation Administration, Region 6, JS Lison and Company Incorporated, NIA JRMP2, Sifdec, Victorious Milling Company Incorporated, GMA, buong puso para sa Pilipino. Complete your Dinagyang experience. Discover Huni Sikugon.
In ways which are much safer.
Yes. And it is, we are very proud to mention that the digital versions of Dinagyang Festival were lauded as the best tourism event of the Philippines. It garnered the ATOP Pearl Awards twice.
Yes, yes. For the digital and for the face-to-face.
Face-to-face in 2020.
Yes. In 2021, it was a special award because it was the only ATOP award for that year. So if you look at the ATOP Awards, they give special awards for religious festivals, culture and arts festivals, or whatnot. But in 2021, there was only one award, and that was the best tourism program in the Philippines. And that award went to Iloilo City, went to Iloilo Dinagyang Festival.
There, see? Palakpakan tagin ng Dinagyang Festival. Through the years, even through the pandemic, it never failed to bring life.
And would you believe that in 2021, for the 7 districts, there were only 30 warriors performing all throughout the 7 districts. And now that they have come back, those 30 warriors are in different tribes, no? Now we have 15 tribes, 7 sa Illumination, 8 sa Dagyang sa Barangay, and of course, you have 8 sa Kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan. So, rest back.
And if they want to walk down memory lane and take a glimpse of the Dinagyang digital celebrations we had in the past 2 years, ara gyapon sa aton official streaming platforms, ara sa Facebook ni Mayor, sa Iloilo Dinagyang and IFFI.
So high flex na. So please share, please like, please comment your Dinagyang experience. Nakasulod na ang aton next na tribe, and like what you mentioned, JP, no? Legacy tribe na naman ini.
It is so nice, Gidya, to bring the legacy tribes back into the Dinagyang competition. Tribes that have been with us since the inception of Dinagyang way back 1960s, I believe.
And what a beautiful name, no?
Yes,
Panaad.
Panaad.
No? and it is really our faith, no, and devotion that sustained not just the festival, no, but Iloilo City throughout the years, especially the past 2 years, no? Ang devotion, ang panaad kay Santo Niño.
And what a beautiful name for a tribe. And just to give you a little history, Tribu Panaad was organized in 1988 and they joined the Dinagyang Tribes Competition a year after. That's 1989. It was founded by Melvin Villanueva, Robmar Buensuceso, Carlos Ebro Jr., and Vic B. Molina. The tribe broke the winning streak of Tribo Sagasa. When they bested all Dinagyang tribes in 1993, winning for their very energetic and fast-paced performance. They have yet to regain the championship since then. So watch out
Yes,
kita.
will it be this year?
Gani.
Balantayan.
Balantayan. Hugot nga panaad. And their artistic team is composed of tribe manager Melvin Villanueva,
Choreographer Jerlene Francisco,
dance master Jonathan Balenton,
Artistic Director Eduardo Amara,
musical director Genesis Sumagaysay,
and Costume Designer Tata Blas Pahomera.
We've been always lauding, no, and congratulating the tribes. Pero ang nagapanaad pagit upod sa aton, subong sa atong Dinagyang Festival, ang aton nga audience di subong sa Freedom Grandstand. So let's give ourselves a round of applause.
Thank
Freedom
you,
Grandstand.
everyone. Salamat, Freedom Grandstand.
You stayed with us and you stayed for the tribes, waiting for the last performance. And thank you very much for being with us today, no? On this very auspicious day as we go back to the streets with the Dinagyang beats.
Thank you for bringing energy also and infusing energy into our warriors in every tribe that has performed for this morning.
Kag syempre para naman sa aton mga bisita coming from different parts of the country and the world, a warm Ilonggo welcome to each and every one of you, and thank you very much for joining us in the Dinagyang 2023 celebration.
Don't forget that after this competition, you may certainly go out into the streets and have a little merrymaking. You may witness the drum beats competition at SM South Point. Later at 3 p.m., you may have your photos taken with the Dinagyang warriors in the streets. Have a little lunch in our food festivals all over the city.
Complete your Dinagyang experience.
Yes, so many things to do. So
Eat,
little time.
beats, and hit.
Repeat.
And repeat, no?
And later on tonight, of course, the whole city is anticipating the awarding ceremony later at 7
p.m. here.
Yes. Also here at Freedom Grandstand, where they will be awarding the winners for Kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan, Illumination, and of course, Dagyang sa Barangay.
Nakita natin ang mga motifs, no, sa nature, mga motifs ng creatures, animals, no, Ilonggo folk beliefs, no, mythology, all coming in, and very syncretically, you know, part of that storytelling is Santo Niño, no? So nag-blend ang folk kag ang aton nga faith beliefs, no, para sa aton nga presentation sa Dinagyang Festival.
And we are very grateful for our 8 tribes today for telling their stories that connect to their roots. You know, showing us, not just Ilonggos, but people from around the world, how we are, what our culture, what our heritage, what our lifestyle is. It has indeed been a feast for the eyes and for the ears as well.
And a group of wonderful people are making this possible, or is making this possible. And we would like to thank our IFFI, the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated. Madamo nga salamat.
Madaming salamat, Iloilo
ladies and
Festivals
gentlemen.
Foundation Incorporated, headed by Chairman Judgy Peña and President Jose Jomari Laison Jr. Thank you very much to the ladies and gentlemen of IFFI.
Alright, ready na ang ato nga mga tribo. Doon nakita tayo mga silhig, nagagawa na naman. Pagkatapos na yung silhig na nato. No? Pero hindi, mapapicture na kita karon, no? As we go around Iloilo City. Alright!
I, for one, cannot wait to have my photo taken with the Warriors. So let's give it up. We're on to our last tribe. Tribe number 8, Tribo Panaad.
Panaad sa mga Ilonggo, Dinagyang! Tribo Panaad!
Our last competing tribe for Dagyang sa Barangay Iloilo Dinagyang 2023.
Once again, congratulations in advance to all our competing tribes. Thank you for giving us such a beautiful show today. Thank you man sa tanan nga nagkupod sa aton sining aga.
It was a pleasure to have everyone here, and what a joy to be back, finally be back here in Iloilo Dinagyang 2023, and of course in Freedom Grandstand.
Thank you very much to our local, national, international media photographers, vloggers, and bloggers.
And before we go, we would just like to invite everyone to have your Dinagyang experience for the remainder of the day. Don't forget drum beats at SM City South Point at 3 p.m. and you are very much welcome for the merrymaking happening in the streets this afternoon, as well as our Ilonggo food festivals in different areas around the city.
Once again, this has been your host. My name is Romel Paporada.
And I am JP Liboon.
Let's give it up for Tribo ni Mali.
Thank you.
Hanai News would like to thank